おはようございます。こんばんは。こんにちは。Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you are. Hope you're having a nice day. Good morning, Seth. Hope you're having a nice morning as well. Man, this morning I was busy. I woke up and I've not stopped much. To be fair, that's partly my fault, but nor was it anything that required any urgency, but it did bother me, really bother me that it wasn't done. So, anyway, let's start today's lesson, I guess. はい、今日の練習始まりましょう。練習、そうですね。練習、はい。さあ、10月。Yeah, this is 29th day. 10日。10th day. 10日。10日。10日。So, this was a counter for like bound things like books, and I believe it was Hasetsu. Good. Rohon. Hanukkah. That's 7th day. There's no way this is Nisatsu, right? That is Nisatsu. There we go. 6本 9本 6冊 6冊だっけ。なるほど。2本2本3日10冊24日 That's 24th day 4月3冊10本8本5冊5冊だけですね。はい、5冊だけ4本7本6冊2月1本4冊3本8月9冊が9ヶ月でしたか。9ヶ月、はい。7冊1冊1冊8冊8冊それだけ 1冊、8冊、10冊。他のは普通ですよね。1冊、8冊、10冊。なるほど。10冊、3冊、2冊、4冊、5冊、6冊、7冊、9冊、1冊。はい。ということで、今日は2022年1月12日。今は8時47分。30秒ぐらい。今日は日本語の勉強31日目。そう。はい。今日の漢字練習。今日の漢字練習始まりましょう。私の青いペンまだ生きています。なんとなく。Okay. This pen still is alive somehow. はい、始まりましょう。詳しい。Then detailed. Stirred up.あんまり見えないけど指示確かstubborn brown this is like rich po stupid rich po noon but also this horse I just realized a better way to remember this as a horse. Oh wait, no, I guess it does have the stick still going up. But that also kind of works. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Got. That's it. Top food. Single. Protection. To rob. delight, miscellaneous, fun. Icke. Så. Icke. Ja, Kagami. This is lock. That's nothing to do. Kagami. Forgive, as in release, but also permit. So on. Fresh. Oh my goodness, my posture. Looks like two different kanji, but it should be together. Oh, authority. I remember this stupid story. Ocean. 美しい. Reassurance. I completely forgot. Repeatedly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that one again. I keep doing the thing. Feminine. New. Yeah, sure. Big. Insurance, yeah. Let's go. Texture, yep. Delight. Okay. Pregnancy. Vague. This was like admonish, I believe. If not, what was the other word? Not to berate, but something like really scolding someone. Like really, really badly. What was it? I don't think it was admonish. Yeah, actually, this says admonish. Yes. Well, was not admonish, was another one. This one is not admonish. And I forget what exactly it was. Because I've never even heard that word in my life. Well, except on Isaac. Status single authority rights. I love this story. Fresh, semi, feminine, yeah. Rub, to rub. Oh yeah, to stir up. Sheep. Detailed, of course. Beauty. Oh yes, she. Dashka. At noon. Light. God. Authority. Oh yeah, to permit or forgive. You couldn't hear it. I'll play it again, Axel. Don't worry. You couldn't hear it. Actually, I don't think I can play it again. Thanks for so much for the sub. What the fuck, Axel? Thank you. I appreciate it. What? I gotta log in with Twitch. Wait. We'll play it again. God damn it. Where is it? Is it playing? What? Forgot to cancel cab. Why is it not playing? There we go. Recipe! Actually, it's the other way around. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thanks, Axel. What the fuck? Sorry, just in the mornings, I'm just kind of confused, and suddenly you do this, so it's like, no, how could you, Axel? Thank you, I really appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. You got 258 single segment? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Your movement could use improvement in the following areas. Everywhere, please take this constructive criticism and apply it to your next run. Sir, I'm not speedrunning my kanji. I'm not speedrunning kanji. So, kanji. So it's I'm okay with my shitty movements here. Well, yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Wait, Axel, why are you doing awake at this hour? What the fuck? Maybe in the future, dude, it could actually be kind of fun, you know. Doing a speed run, maybe we select 50 kanji at random. Randomly, guy. You need to go back to sleep only 5 hours. Okay, so if you fall asleep, we're assuming aside, my dude. Also, hello, I'm Nikon. Yeah, konnichiwa. Hi, konnichiwa. Hope you're doing okay too. Welcome. The light was stupid unicorns. Stupid. You're not unicorns, Pegasus. Pegasi, I guess. I don't think it's Pegasi. Is it? I don't know. Let's investigate. The correct plural of Pegasus is Pegasides. Pegasides? It's either Pegasi or Pegasuses. So I'm not too far off. So I was not crazy when I said Pegasi. Okay. Wild, but you know. Was a permit. Stupid kanji. I can't. Oh wait, no. I was thinking of authority. Yeah, permit. Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, and I'm gonna. Yeah, authority. Out of order. It's fine. Whatever. I'm blaming Axel on that one. Okay, next one. No, touchy. Although this can also be like accomplished. Q, as in southern. She made it. Seem too close. Marriage gone. Wow, that actually looks kind of good. Get gone. Hold on. Shoot to acquire or learn or acquire knowledge or learn or something like that. Yeah. Kekko. What was it? Kekko. I forget if it's ko or ko. Anyway. But I do know it's just a bit long ass kanji. Wow, first try, baby. I still don't know how the hell I remember Kekko. Kekko, はい。あ、結構じゃなくて、結構。なるほど。But I did say properly 結婚。なるほど。体、body. To learn. Without. Jordan. Jordan. Takui. Oh my goodness. I actually forgot this word, but because I knew okay, in this case, this first one is read as taku or something along those lines for sure. And this has always been e, right? For igai, imi, takui. Oh, takui! Oh, of course! How could I forget? See, this is like what I like of the after effect of brute forcing. That you eventually, by pure nature, memorize both readings. Even though I know this is uru or eru, right? And this I actually never learned by itself, so fuck it. Right, ashi to. Tariru, as in to be enough or sufficient. Tariru. So, I believe it was ashi. Ashi to tariru. Tariru. Right. Jishin. Not to be confused with Yishin. But yeah, this is like oneself in a couple of things. It can be used. I've heard it a lot recently as an emphasis for oneself. But they can also mean oneself in a generic situation in which you cannot resolve to the person itself. Ah, E does not have Kinyoli. Oh, it's just E. Oh, it's just E. Okay. Cool. So I already know the word easy. Thanks. Hataraku, to work. Hataraku. Kekka. So there we go. We're done learning that word. Funnily enough, I found even more words that have freaking E. Speaking of which, the wrong way this was Iki, right? What was this? Yeah, I failed. It was Iki. I didn't remember what it meant. Iki. Iki. spirit, heart, dispositions. なるほど。はい、そうだ。I actually saw this word today on Twitter. I was like, oh, wow, I know this one. Getはい。起動。まずい。起動。起動。起動。起動。Oh my god. I'm gonna go crazy one of these days. 起動。
起動
起動。起動。はい。息。As in spirit or heart in a way. In terms of like this motivation, really. That's why this position. 歌い手 as in singer. 雑談。雑談。はい。雑談でしょ。はい。Basically, it's just chatting. It's just chatting, dude. Like, it's just chatting. 起動。閉める。結果 result basically outcome 相談 as in consultation asking for advice 雑談体You know, it was kind of stinky the way I drew it, but you know. 結構足とガリル習う結局結婚冗談体閉める足足足りる息 Oh no, I need to draw them all, I suppose. Rather than write them all. Okay, woo, finished the review. Okay. Let's learn more wacky words with freaking Isaac. So today we're gonna learn Outlook, and then we're gonna move on to something better. And we're gonna learn weekday finally. I've been meaning today to learn the days of the week. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and we're barely gonna see it. Yay! Starting tomorrow, whenever I say the date and stuff, I'll probably try to also say the day of the week that it is. The PC was almost dead in battery and it did not warn me. And by PC I mean laptop, obviously. Okay, Outlook. Go. Need it. Uncle. So basically, my understanding that this is more like paying attention, as in the difference between to see and to look, in a way. Something like that. Actually, I don't even know very well the difference between seeing and looking. I just kind of know them. Because so far what I've seen the difference for me is that on Taikim it's more used to like when watching a film or something. I've already watched it. I don't think it only be for watch, right? There you go, let me do it. Yeah. Which is exactly what I thought it was. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need much of a way to remember this. We can either think of a top of Pegasus, right, as you said, what a fantastic view you have, or if you actually see a Pegasus on the air, really pay attention. Wait, am I not crazy? Am I imagining things? What the frick did I just eat that made me hallucinate? Is this real? Yeah, for that, in terms of look and paying more attention to it. Kind of meaning. Okay. Tsugi. Feathers. This was what? Hage? No, Hane. 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 Oh, jeez. From the pictograph of two bird wings we get feathers. The related image of wings can be added as a primitive, meaning it can also take the form when used as a primitive, this little thing. A special 2 frames 576 and 77. So oh yeah, okay, I see it. I'm just blind. Feathers on it. So, I mean, knowing Hane, can I want to check something. Can I learn Tsubasa? Or is that still too hard? Still too hard, apparently. I mean, the radicals are not hard per se, it's just the final one, right? The one in which is this. I'm not properly learned this in Isaac just yet. Although at this point I've seen for Kodomo and stuff like so often. Right. So if you take away the little thing, it becomes this. The little thing, which I'm pretty sure it's for like person. But yeah, okay. On it. Feathers. Feather or feathers? Or put both, I guess. I love how it teaches you how to draw one, and then it's like just do it again on the right side. You don't need my help for this. Yeah. And even at that point, even if it didn't tell you the stroke order, one should know at this point by pure intuition. Whoops. Oh yeah. On it. Okay. Feathers. Learn. No. Feathers or white bird. You can either think about like a bird or like a white bird that learns to fly, or I always like this set expression of taking under your wing and considering those feathers on top like a wing. Why a white thing? Good question. Particularly a reason for whatever you take under your wing to be black, white. But I guess it could be like the mama bird taking it under its wing so it can learn how to fly. Sure. Eh, either or. Don't think I want to have much trouble remember this because I've already known for a while what this one is. Because it's taught early on Taikin. It's shown as one of those, one of those words I end up copying in my notebook because I know vocabulary. I think today we will not spend like 4 hours just trying to associate a meaning to the kanji or a story like yesterday. God damn it. To be fair, did the camera move? Maybe. The one for authority or right is so funny to me. So funny. I love it. So. The following? What do you mean by the following? Yoku. The following next. So it's a suffix. Oh no, a prefix, yeah. Okay. I've seen it used in a lot of novels, for example. Yukijitsu. Oh. Naruhodo. Yeah, sometimes, don't they use it sometimes in anime? Or like next day into quick kanji in the screen real quick and be like something funny happened because of a result of the previous scene, I guess. But yeah, in storytelling or fiction it makes yakujitsu. So the following, the next, okay. Cool, thank you. Having context for kanji does help tremendously, so I appreciate it. Thank you. So the following next, because that's the issue with Heisek. I'm learning a lot of fun things with a lot of stories and stuff, but I'm not seeing the context in which the kanji is actually used and pronounced and all that. Again, this is not really a way to learn words for the most part. It's just a very, very useful tool to make, whenever I see these kanji actually out there, they are easily recognizable and really fast to learn. They give me a really good toolbox to learn more kanji further down the line. I've explained this many times, but I still like explaining it and justifying my method. So wings and stand up. Well, I'm not gonna use the tatsu as a radical to mean vase because that has never helped me personally. So I always see this as tatsu. Oh well, it's pretty simple. So you try to use some wings, right? Maybe it's like some sort of invention or some stuff in like sci-fi or I don't know, a bit more futuristic kind of world. But they don't really work. So you fall down. The next thing you're doing, you're standing up. Like with your wounds and stuff, trying to, right. Or trying to learn how to use wings or something because they have like this weird power, or they just grew. The only thing they're doing is just trying to stand up a lot of times. Standing up a lot of times because they're gonna fall a lot of times. Not the best, but it works. Not like it's hard to associate, really, I think. Well, it's not hard to associate it when you read it. It may be a bit harder to remember it from memory. But the issue I have is that it's really hard to remember it from memory when I don't actually know the proper word or the proper usage. But somehow I've been managing. So, yeah. So I just realized at the rate that we're going, if we're going 5 per day, we're close to the 600, but they're like over 2,000. We're still missing like roughly 1,500, right? If we go 5 per day, it's gonna take me like up to 300 days. So I'm gonna be spending my entire year with this book. Not like it's a bad thing. It just, I guess it goes to show how with Japanese you cannot rush it. It's gonna take some time and it's okay. Okay, so finally, finally we learned yo. Finally. Okay, from starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be learning the remembering. Not learning, because I do know some days of the week, but I've never bothered to remember or memorize them. So starting tomorrow, I'll be remembering or memorizing the days of the week. Also, this is loud. Now that I finally have the final piece. Yay. Okay, so we have day, feathers, and organized. Okay, so this for Saturday. So considering this is usually my organized thing, I can kind of see this like as a calendar or some way of organizing the days. It's just how do the feathers or wings fit into this. And so why are my wings so shitty? How do the feathers fit into this? So what I'm currently thinking is that by having day organized, I have the week, but I'm trying to find a way to use the feathers or the wings to single out every single day to mean weekday, while leaving this as week. Although I do know that week is actually this, but don't worry, I do know it's shoe. But just for the sake of this kanji. 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 Like, using a feather a day or something doesn't really float my boat. But この漢字の覚え方を考えています。Wings, wings, wings. Okay. No. Can I? Okay, so how about this? I'm thinking of, well, Daedalus. That's where Dallas comes from, by the way. From Daedalus. What if each day he could really only make one feather when he was in the Tower of Midas? That's right. When he was in prison with Icarus. Only one feather a day. For an entire, or two, I guess, for an entire week. And then you finally finish the wings. And then, well, everyone knows what happened to Icarus. Sure, let's go with that. But given how I really like Greek mythology and Daedalus and stuff like that, I don't think it's the most practical thing, but because it's so related to me, it will just be really helpful to me, right? Okay. Weekday. Also, since I'm gonna be learning the weeks of the days of the week from tomorrow onwards, it should be a-okay. See, this is what happens when I look weekday. Oh. I just realized something. Okay. So, we finish this pages. I'm honestly so amazed that this pen is still somehow alive. You can see that those are just like some blue residuals. There's really no ink. And we take this. So, with that said, let's learn new words from my good old memo of new words. Yay! Okay, sorry, I was something with a friend. Don't worry about it. Memo for new words. Okay, so I ended every day I get like 20 more, but I only learn like 4 or 5. This is a problem I have. Do help. Do please send help. Thank you. um. Actually, I wouldn't mind learning these, I guess. No. Also, these are all from last night's Kimetsu no Yaiba session. I caught up, but then this happened. Yeah, because I really do need to learn Hashira. Right. Cook. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, not knowing Jiken does bother me, so let's learn that. Jiken. That's an event, incident. Jiken. Accident. Okay. This one is one I've seen often enough. Often enough. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Sorry, I just have a really good way of remembering it. But it's related to a very specific show, so don't worry about it. I don't know. Actually, yeah, sure. Let's finally learn Davi. Davi. Let's finally learn it. Why now? Now that we have tabi, we can look at something like Ryoko. Alright? Ryoko. Ah. Well. Let's also learn, come on, because this is the one for Kiko, is it not? Kiko. Yeah, it's the exact same one. So it should be easy to learn. It's just a matter of remembering the other reading, right? Well, easy to learn. Easier to learn. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out one night. And now I wrote, yeah, this I don't need anymore. Mugen Resha. Wait, this is the lecture, okay. There's so many words. This should be next to, should be next to Shitsure, wherever that is. And I believe it's up here somewhere, except it's not. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. No, I can. Yeah, I guess I could do those two. No, I'm already at 4. Wait, I'm already at 4. So I guess I'm just looking for 1. I found Dabi at least. I don't need to learn she anymore. I don't need to learn Susumu anymore. I'm pretty sure I wrote Nikki above somewhere. I did not. Well, now you are. Then. Oh, I found Shitsure. Where cannot find it. There we go. Actually, there's one word I could learn from today. From yesterday. Tairyaku. Just because I know that this is pretty well karada, so by learning words like these, I can get into my head that the onyomi is, rather the onyomi, I think. Well, it's tai, basically, the other reading. Tai. It makes sense, right? Stamina, power of the body. Right. So there we have chicken. Actually, I want to try something. Okay. Well, it kind of fucked. What I was trying to do kind of fucked me. Anyway, yeah, my bad. Chicken. As in event or incident. Incident. Tabi. Trip, travel, journey, travel, trip, journey. I'll add all three. Dictionary stuff. Also, shout outs to Kino no. What was it? Kino's Journey. I know it uses Tabi somewhere in that title. Let's investigate it actually. Kino no Tabi, huh? Kino no Tabi. Tabi. Kino no Tabi. Okay. So next up is Ryoko. How do I even word this? Because I cannot say travel, trip, journey again. Like when I heard this for Ryoko is, for example, when someone visited overseas, right, for a couple of weeks. That's in the context in which I heard it, right? But something like Kino no Tabi is like more like a journey, like traveling just for the sake of traveling. So I'm guessing this is with more specific plans. And we can look into it. Actually, let's look into it now. Why not? I don't want to make wrong assumptions. Assumptions. Yoko. Nani wa tsuzaimasu ka? There are always these blogs that just kind of explain to you the differences. I love it. 旅と旅行の違いって何だろう。皆さん、旅行に行かれたことはありますか？おそらくほとんどの人があるでしょう。では、旅に出たことはありますかと聞かれた場合はどうでしょう。答えに、回れる方。なるほど。 回る方、横ほど自信を持ってはいと言えない方いるのではないでしょうか。Yeah, so you wouldn't say yes to the extent it's kata for person? No, because what I'm getting from here is that you wouldn't say with with as much confidence, yeah, like you used earlier, right? So in this case it'd be kata. 答えに迷われる方So it'd be for person instead. Direction way person. Right, どうでしょう。答えに回れる。横ほど自信を持ってはいと言えない方いるではないでしょうか。Well, I mean, I get the meaning. I guess the question is this, right? Let's continue. Let's not get too fixated on this, right? We'll take your word for it for now. そもそも旅行と旅って違うもの？そもそも旅行と旅って違うもの？今回はそんな素朴な疑問を教えてみたいと思います。目的から教えるとの違い。これは内容から旅と旅行の違いを教えるという言葉が持つ違い覚えましょう。目的から教える旅と旅行の違い。エンターテインメントか冒険か。So this is what I was talking about basically. Without reading, I'm gonna assume that Dabi is more like this adventure. This is going on this wild. But Ryoko is more like this entertainment, leisure, almost like vacation for a bit of time, travel, right? Ryoko というとどこかなんだっけ有名それはwell, you know that gonna learn that soon. 有名 Thank you. This is what happens to me all the time, by the way. It's like, oh wait, that's you, man. Like, okay. Okay, this to look a light. What is this? Kanko spots. Oh, it's Kanko is sightseeing. Okay. Kanko. I should learn because I know Miru and I know Hikari, but I don't know both their reading separately. So, for the sake of doing that, I'll write that on my memo later. はい。のこと言うと、どこか有名な観光スポットを見たり、美味しいものを食べたり、 特養かな、特定のアクティビティを楽しんだり、普段の日常や何Let's look it up. Did not. Come on. 住んでいる場所では、お祝うことのできない体験を楽しむことです。今度わかりました。大体わかりました。つまり、旅行はある程度実践にやりたり、体験が決まっていて、それをシャープの実際に体験するために行くことが最大の目的。例えば、I don't need examples, I get the point. などなど、これから、is it 体験I've seen this like 4 times already. これらの体験というのは、I know that's the one for Hitsuyo, the yo part, but I don't know itself. ボーイです。要するに、エンターテインメントと言われるくくりに入るものではないでしょうか。My pauses are all over the place because I cannot read it properly. 映画を見に行く、コンサートに行く、テーマパークに遊びに行く。旅行というのは、こういった楽しみと横並びになるものだと思います。冒険という言葉には楽しさの意味合い、implication 意味合いもありますが、それより道のものに対するワクワクやちょっとしたチャレンジも含まれると言いますよね。旅に出るときもちろんI guess I did skip this. それ旅にはどうでしょうか。もちろん旅はも楽しくて行く人がいることは事実 Why did I say 事実ですが、旅にとって楽しさというのは旅行ほど優先順位が遠いようには見えません。 どちらかというと、どちらかというと。So if anything, if I had to say, エンターテインメントより冒険といったニュアンスの方が近い気がします。So one is more for entertainment, the other is more for adventure in a way. That's what I'm getting. My goodness, yeah. 内容から、like, 旅行の目的は、I just saw this earlier. What was it? 観光地や温泉もしくは、man, this takes a lot. Jesus. It really goes to show how little I actually know. But to be fair, 観光地や温泉もしくは特定のアクティビティなどスポットを楽しむものだからその間の移動それ以外の時間などは極力楽しみできるように教えます。例えばツアーの場合、その場所で、I know about tours, I'm very familiar with it. 一方で旅は移動も含めて全ての時間が旅の目的であり、旅を形作る要素になります。I don't think I quite got this actually. Yeah, see, like on their hunch. So like the way you travel and stuff and the way you move is also part of the adventure and the experience in a way. Yeah, I kind of get the point. I think I kind of get the point. I don't think I need to investigate any further. なんとなく何が違いますか分かっています。なんとなく。So, Yago's trip, and I'll just put more touristic in a way, and more organized probably as well. Okay. Yoko, Tabi. Come out. Okay. To mind, to care, to be concerned. And finally, 体力。ステ stamina and stuff. Okay. Endurance. Yeah, I guess I'll write endurance. I don't think I need that many meanings for Taigeki. Okay. And with that, let's just write. It's like that, right? Because you're gonna make double check. Just gonna make double. Wow, great English, dude. Just gonna double check real quick. Yeah, up. Good. Order B. Tabi. Dollarburg. Oh yeah, I'm doing it wrong. So, we have a whole kata. Now, figuring down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to do it like it's really here or like it's written up here? Because it's different. I feel like it's up there, I suppose. Because it's how I'm used to seeing it, really. Oh, quickest stats, and it's obviously Phantom Map. Of course. Oh. Enjoy. Well, no, I misclicked. I mean, enjoy Bam and 3. I mean, funny though. Enjoy your last dab. cool. Man, that actually came out very well. That one looks actually very good in my opinion. But yeah, good morning, Phantom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing A-okay. Clap. You have to clap for my crappy kanji, it's okay. We've got actual work today. Woo! Is that a good thing? I assume it is. But at the same time, one tends to be lazy and we're like, yeah, it's fine, but it's tiring and then, I don't know. Depends on the person, depends on the job. I suppose I like to have much experience in any of those two, so. 요거, 제가次は come out. Let me double check. Come on. Yeah, come on, standing. Okay. Chuck roast in the instant pot. What is chuck roast? Never heard of that. Beef Dallas. Okay. With some mashed potatoes and stuffing. Ooh, okay, that sounds pretty good. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Oh no, Phantom, what have you done? What? What do you mean, oh baby? What? Phantom? You're scaring me. No? I'll have to take away your channel points. Phantom? Or either that or you're gonna send me like pictures or something. Made me even more hungry. Like, fuck, I gotta stop this stream to go eat. And finally, died your. Una. Hi. Oh my goodness, that looks so good. Fuck you. Goku was off. He got it. I not realized until now what a bad habit I had when drawing Takara or Ryuku. And now that I fixed it, it looks so much better. Like, look at this garbage, look at this. This looks like Takara, this looks like a poop. Well, not really, but it looks bad. Then, はい、やりました。今日の一日終わりました。I want to stretch so bad sometimes. Okay. Okay, sure. What is it? What do you mean by a fusion? As in, my trade fusion? Satotaka-san ですか？あ、そんな感じ気になる。亀裂の前は？Satotaka-san, いらっしゃい。Welcome. I guess I've not played Fusion that much though. I've played it 2 or 3 times to complete not completion but finish. But yeah, hi, welcome. Hi, いらっしゃい。見てくれてありがとう。Thanks for watching. Welcome. 今日の漢字練習終わりました。今から文法をなんというか見ましょうかな。そんな感じで、はい。Learn Fusion Random? No. I don't even know normal Fusion. I'd probably suck at Fusion. I think I'm gonna have to decline on that one. Maybe decline for now. I'm not opposed to doing it, but I'm opposed to doing it now because I feel like it will take me, what, 6 hours? I'm not really familiar with it. So it's pretty linear, pretty straightforward, and I've seen some runs. But I don't know how to do wall jump, and I don't know how to do shit. I'll only be playing the game with less health and missiles because I'm not gonna be exploring. I'm just gonna try to do the race and run. I feel like I'm not gonna do very good in terms of HP and not dying. The whole not dying thing is not gonna happen. So I'll take you up on that offer some other time. 文法のレッスンの前に新しい言葉を言います。そんな感じ。そんな糸。Okay, so intention and sign. But the thing is, lately I've been losing my mind with freaking being 280%. Because I have... See? Freaking PTSD already. Intention. Pain. Sign.する、来る、食べる、食う、このテレビ、これ以上、壊れる、正しい、買う、ずっと、我慢、それは我慢、なるほど。我慢。Why do you think I would study Japanese? なんていうか、日本語で説明欲しいですか？英語で大丈夫ですか？I'm pretty sure it's okay to explain in English, right? You understand English? まあ、basically, because I like it. 好きなんです。まあ、there's more reasons to that. The answer I usually give people is that as a Spanish person, right, I'm Spanish, I studied English, and it really is not that different in terms of ways of thinking on how you go about associating things. It's just said in a different way. But Japanese is a completely way of thinking, right, and looking at things, and it has a completely different way of going about everything. And it's very, very interesting. It's quite fascinating, and I wanna learn more. And I do believe that by learning Japanese over time and getting more accustomed to Japanese culture, I will grow as a person. That's like the TLDR in a way. I get that question every day, by the way. Not like it's a bad thing. I understand why people are curious. Right? Oh, why is this person learning my language out of all of the languages, you know? Like, when one sees people studying English, it's like, oh, well, yeah, duh. It's English. You see it everywhere. But tolerance, self-control. But when it's other languages, maybe there's a bit more specific languages. There's has to be a bit more specific of a reason, right? I understand. 状態。そんな、なんていうか、そんな説明、日本語であんまりできないけど、あんまりできませんですけど、まあ、なんとなく毎日、そんな質問の聞く後で、なんというか、そんなことを伝えます。なんとなくですけど。多分、良くない。私の日本語で説明のは。Let's see, I can barely say anything. 状態 situation 状態わかりました。はい。あったなるほど。いいね。歯医者。dentist。Are you studying English by any chance? Or are you just stopping by? 日本人ですか？英語を勉強してますか？ Makes sense? I figured as much, but I do like asking this to confirm. 上司。Bookkeeping. What even is bookkeeping actually? Bookkeeping. ああ、なるほど。里高さんも頑張ってください。頑張ってください。はい。なるほど。私はスペイン人、それも言いましたけど、時々、英語で知らない言葉はあります。だから今、翻訳していました。翻訳じゃなくて、上司。This is super 合っています。ありがとう。ありがとう。翻訳。スペインに翻訳しませんでした。ただ、意味探しました。いや、探しましたじゃなくて、なんていうか。That sounds so too like super deep and poetic and shit. No. 英語さしましたか？そんなことそんな感じで。はい、上司聞く、どうしても海外。はい。Okay. やむ仕方ある。しょうがない。得る。自由。自由ね。いや、そんな。Reason pretext 理由。いや、理由と自由。なるほど。Okay. I only really knew 理由。That's why I'm confused about this one. Reason, cause. Okay. Oh, 手続き。OK。それはただ手と続きます。Legal term。なるほど。ありがとう。Yeah, right now, I finished the most important part of the grammar book, and now I'm looking at more specific stuff, right? More like things that maybe are barely used or in daily speech, but maybe you could read, because formal expressions is very formal. So that it being a legal term does make a lot of sense. Thank you. Arigato. Procedure, paperwork, procedure. Paperwork. くれる、必ず連絡。それは連絡でしょう。はい。この仕事、厳しい。それは厳しいの感じですね。 なるほど。知らなかった。間違えた。はい。厳しい。Strict. Yeah, strict is pretty accurate. 最近、不景気 ?OK, 不景気。正しい、見つかる状態。まあ、状態も書きましたでしょ。はい、状態も書きました。不景不景気不景 What the hell? Yo, Muggle! Oh, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're having a good morning. Yo. Also, that video is not very good, but I did make it in like an hour. そんな映画はいや動画は良くない。今日日本語しゃべれない。なんでカネル元気ですか？はい、元気です。モーリさんも、元気ですか？カネル unable to find difficult. Okay. 決める、する、なる、この、ちょっと、また、ペット、会議は、代金 really helps. Which one we're saying right now? It's what I've been using for all of the grammar. 最近の文法の方はすごく助かりました。Separate, really, right? 別途 separate. I think I'm okay without writing 会議設ける個人情報漏洩速やか対応願うといたす大丈夫ですけどこんなことは知らなかった。知りませんでした。You be lazy. Yeah, no, I get it. That's why I'm forcing myself through streams to study every day. I said saboru. Yeah, I forgot to like skip on stuff. But yeah. I get it. I understand. I mean, to be fair, from my point of view, you can just learn the basic grammar, like not even the chapters I'm looking at, like, and then you can just go full ham on immersion, and you can spend your entire days watching anime. Although, you're gonna have to take out the subtitles and stuff to try to pick up as many things as possible. But it does help. So you can, depending on your methodology, you can for a brief time study and then go ham on your hobbies. Okay. Actually, I'll send you this. If you're interested in what you just said, this probably explains better immersion. You're gonna start a routine this week. Alright, good luck. 小栗さんも頑張ってください。はい。Okay. Meeting. I already knew this one. Market. Establish. I feel like I already read this somewhere. Establish. Kojin. Okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah. Also, there's a lot of streamers out there that do stream. Well, not a lot. There are some that also stream. They're like Japanese studies, and there's like a bunch of Japanese streamers that have like this automatic subtitle machine that is not very good. But if you can overall get the meaning of stuff after watching a lot, you can kind of use it as a tool to help you understand some things that may be a bit more complicated than not. But yeah, watching. Again, I'm just preaching immersion. And in my case, I made 3 Japanese streamers as well. They're entertaining too, of course. If they weren't, I wouldn't be doing it. I just don't watch. I don't watch just about anything just for the sake of immersion. Let it be clear. If I'm bored out of my mind, I'm not gonna pay attention and I'm not gonna be learning. Joho. Although I did mess up that kanji. Very bad. Personal information. Wanna bet that they're gonna make me say Kujin Joho? Wanna bet? Roei! What was it? Was it Goe? なんだのこの声 Goe. Oh, no problem. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. See ya. Disclosure leakage? What? What do you mean? Leakage? No leakage. Sumiyaka. Tayo. 速やか。なるほど。Speedy prompt. Okay, are we done? No, we still need to do Dio. Dealing with support. Okay. Oh, we don't. I guess we're done with that lesson. Are we gonna do 2 lessons today? Actually, yes. We're gonna do 2 lessons today. Tendencies. Formal expressions and tendencies. Okay. 見る、なる、病気、確定。あ、それは確定。ああ、なるほど。確かと、なるほど。はい。確定。なるほど。この曲聞こえますか？はい、聞こえます。聞こえますかと言いたかったけど、ですけど、はい。申告、確定申告。Why? Final income tax return. Not even in English. Oi. 申告。Report statement, filling a return. Kakuteshi. Oi. なんでこんなことは。If there's anything I don't understand, just ask. あ、ありがとう。そうします。And usually it's like I stay calm, right? Usually I'm just kind of focused. For example, right now I'm just copying vocabulary and stuff. Just so I have a list of vocabulary. Although this I probably won't be learning in specific. So that I can read the examples later on, right? So, but usually as I'm reading grammar or something, questions to pop up, I usually kind of just throw them out in the air because I don't really expect someone to actually respond to them immediately. But by any means, feel free to. But yeah, I will. Well, I will do. Thank you. Arigato. 忘れる。手続く。手続き。はい。留守。 Yeah. Well, there's a question. This word is not normal. There's no way I will see this word anytime soon, right? If at all. Right? Okay, being away from home. What is it? You won't be using that, okay? Just double checking. Return. It's just really funny how it showed up in this book. Kate. Oh, that's household. Yesterday I saw Yashiki. Kate. Are these interchangeable? Kate and Yashiki. I wonder. See, right now I said I wonder, but I should probably just instead be directly asking, right? To be fair, I did see this in Kimetsu no Yaiba, right, when I was... So, I'm more inclined to use this, but I probably won't be using it either. I mean, there's a lot of words I won't be using, but because I do enjoy like manga, anime, and stuff like that, they may become useful at some point. But there's no way final income tax return will ever show up. 進む犬猫父親みんな心配する。はい。テレビ見る寝る思うなる。二日酔い。二日。Okay. Well, I should have been able to read Futsuka. That's my bad. 1日、2日、3日、4日、5日、6日、7日。Do I, not really, it's fine, yeah, no, I didn't expect you to be useful. Do I pay for resources? Not really. Everything is on the internet. If you want the resource I'm using right now, it's this. Like, I'm self-taught with nothing but the internet. Right? Futsukayo. Yeah, okay. Actually, I have a lot of resources I can give you. Actually, the best compilation of resources is on my Discord. I have a channel called Resources, in which if you just scroll up, there's a lot, and I mean a lot of resources. And I have a lot of bookmarks that you cannot see right now, but this is a good places I need to start. Taikim's Guide is the best one. There's a lot. Second day drunk, yeah, hangover. Yeah, I got it. Hi, it says Irashai, welcome. So yeah, quicker, welcome to the stream. never learned that. Tama, aside, to hold something down. Ah, Erika-san, welcome. Ah, right, gambatte kudasai. Good luck. Good luck, dude. Thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. Aside. So that's to hold something down or to grasp. Also, earlier when you said that you don't know because you don't see those words or listen to them. Oh wait. It's exactly what I wanted. It's helpful because that means it's not really used too much in normal Japanese, daily Japanese, so I shouldn't worry about them. So that by itself is thanks. No problem, no problem. Like again, I've been where you are. If you're just starting, I do highly recommend that you learn hiragana and katakana as soon as possible. And I highly recommend immersion. You can find more information there. But yeah, there's a lot of tools. If you want, just ask me anything on stream or on Discord. I'll always be there for like resources and stuff. Good luck and do not stop. The most important thing is to not stop. I don't care if all you do in a single day is to learn a single kana. Every day, just do not stop. Hey, I don't care. Just binge anime one day. As long as you try to pick up stuff, it's good. Kanas they look the same? Nah. Once you get used to it, it's not. At first, yes. So. Katakana is a hard grind, but it's not used as often, but it is important to know it all. It is a pain in the ass. I do feel your pain. I've been there. トイレ入る。体いい最近全然運動する。電気製品発展。Come on, give me a break. 製品。Oh, so I learned words. Yeah, you just kind of do it. なるほど。すみません。いいです。今からもっと日本語で喋ります。喋っていきますかな。喋っていきます。ね、はい。いいよ。あんまり質問がないんですけど、ただ新しい言葉をノートを書きます。それだけ。後でこのノートのおかげで文例をちゃんと読めます。英語の練習してますか？そうみたい。製品。Manufactured goods product. But yeah, sorry, quick, as I was saying earlier, there are two main ways to learn words. The first one is through immersion. So basically by, believe it or not, watching anime every day with subtitles, and you start picking up on things. The same, you can do the same thing with Netflix shows or stuff. And the most basic normal words you start picking it up. The most used will just start picking it up slowly but surely. For a bit more complicated words, a bit more complicated different things that you may not see as often, I highly recommend using Anki and the spaced repetition learning way, which is you make a flashcard, right, with a front and a back, and it shows you the word, and then you want to see the meaning or something, right? And then at first you check it the first day, then you check it the second day, then you check it like the fifth day, then you check it the 10th day, then you check it a month after. And by doing that spaced repetition, right, with increasing intervals of time, it sticks to your memory much better. You can look up more resources and more information regarding spaced repetition, but this application I'm using right here, Anki, is a godsend. It's really helpful. So I highly recommend that. Again, I'm pretty sure on the YouTube playlist I sent you of Abroad in Japan, he talks about that. Yeah. 今私のなんていうか、私の新しい言葉の考え方を説明していました。それだけ。暗記、この暗記はすごく助かる。Yeah, it says, I do the same for Spanish or English nowadays because that's all I need. Because I'm already fluent. Thing is, your case is different, okay? It's because you're not a Japanese learner, you're a Japanese rememberer. That's how I see it. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. Then, I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it depends on how you go about it. The thing is, Japanese in particular does have kanji associated with it, with different readings, so you cannot just learn the word and call it a day and try to remember it and be useful, which is exactly what I do with English. You cannot do that. Well, at least I cannot do that. I wouldn't want to do that. If I'm just interested in speaking Japanese, I would do that. But because I'm also very interested in reading it, 私は日本語喋れますだけ欲しくないです。はい、私もちゃんと読みたいです。はい、読みたいです。だから毎日、漢字や勉強してます。でも話だけはしたくない。それはもっと自然の言い方ですか？Development growth. でもちゃんと話したいです。それもだからイントネーションやそれも時々を勉強しています。まだあんまり勉強してないけどしてませんけど後でYeah, but like whenever I see, isn't Hanas and hanashi in terms of speaking, in terms of a conversation. But shaberu in terms of being able to speak overall. Right? That's my current understanding of it. That's why I tend to use shaberu, because I'm not really talking about having conversation in particular, because it also applies to my stream where I'm just monologuing, right? Hard disk Yorio. Shaberu is more informal. Oh, so it's not as polite, and here I'm using, oh jeez, not again. Arigato. Well, you think, but it's, rather than you think, I feel like you kind of naturally know it. You have the feeling, because it's natural, because you grew up there. Yorio. Masu masu oki aru kyo. Nihon. Shushin. Koyo. What are these words? Please stop it. Can someone make it stop? Shushin. Well, that's not Shushin. Whole life. Okay. To talk, to speak, to chat, to let secrets out. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's for それは喋るのこと。喋るのことですか? My goodness. Saying something with the wrong pronunciation hits me immediately in the face. Now I kind of hate that I'm aware of pitch accent, because I can tell how awful it is. Probably was a bad idea to study Hanas. Hanas. No. Sorry. To talk about something, to speak on a subject, to converse, to speak. 確かに。はい、これから話すを使います。ありがとう。確かに。ありがとうございます。Okay. You convinced me. You fully convinced me with that one. It makes sense, yeah. Well, it's also my fault for not properly searching them up. I'm realizing that that's the second goddamn definition. Well, you know, you live, you learn. Koryo. I mean, it's not like a bad thing that I made the mistake often. It's just, it's a result of trying to output early. I'm trying to talk much earlier than I should, because I really don't know that much yet. And I'm making mistakes, but out of those mistakes I'm learning. It's a good thing.練習そうね。毎日勉強。Long service. Okay. 序列What is this? Hierarchy. Oh, hierarchy. It's order in terms of hierarchy. Okay. Sure. order. As in hierarchy. なるほど。年功序列。おい、なんだこれ。Seniority system。これは、後輩と先輩のことですか？まあ、別のことですか？うん。あ、なるほど。あ、会社ないかな？会社ない。いや、会社内での序列です。あ、なるほど。なるほど。ありがとう。年功序列。観光まあ、慣れると行く。なるほど。consider it. こんなすごい難しいですよね。ビジネスで使う日本語が多いですね。はい。でもこれは多分なんというかビジネスの日本語の使い方のレッスン。まあビジネスというかフォーマルのという意味です。これはあんまり必要はないけど、このレッスン見るのは悪くないですよね。多分結局忘れますけど、はい、使いたいじゃなくて使えないといけないの時に来ましたら、こんなノートを読めます。だから、悪くない。Yeah, it builds up vocabulary. And like, I probably won't need a lot of what it's teaching here. But if I were ever to see it, I could, by having very well notes done, I could always quickly check it. You know? I'm like, oh yeah, it was that. Remember it. Although I guarantee you, something like 年功序列, it's not gonna stick. 絶対に忘れます。絶対に忘れます。はい。絶対に嫌い。一音章ある大江大学。締め切り日。Yeah. Yeah, and I felt like that difference is important. Yeah. Good point. I like it. So. でも別の配信も言いましたけど、いつか、日本に働いてるのは1年間、2年間くらい、そんなことやりたいです。だからこんなこと絶対に覚えのは悪くない。覚えないんですけど、わかれるかな。I don't even know what I'm trying to say in English, let alone in Japanese, but that's the point. It's not the bad thing. Yeah, cool. Anyway, it's on show. Dependence selection. Giri giri, shimekiri bi, shimekiri bi. Closing the deadline. This is just for like business and stuff, right? Like one cannot say deadline for like homework or like this, or for an assignment, and like for example college or university. Coding 好き。開発者。ちゃんとするドキュメント。本当にドキュメント。本当にこんな難しい言葉がありますけど、ドキュメントを使いますかな。おい実存書ドキュメント使いません。なるほど。ありがとう。I almost felt insulted. This is probably just for the sake of having some examples of like what would be formal language, Saki said. 文章は使います。文章、なるほど。文章。なんて文章言った。文章。なるほど。ありがとう。 That makes a lot more sense. I appreciate it. It's so hard. Quaker. So there's different levels, okay, of Japanese. There's basically. Oi. Since well, no, it says やめてそんなこと教えない。おい、教えないでください。Basically, quicker, there's like normal, super base. There's the super rough, super anime, super kind of coarse, harsh, rude, impolite Japanese. There's normal, casual, that's still kind of impolite around this time. There's normal, polite, which is a lot of des, mas. Right, des and mas. Then there's the humble and formal for like when clerks are attending you on a shop or something, right? It's very up and down, or like when you're talking to your boss or something, very, very distant. And there's this formal use for like documentaries, newspapers, reports, and stuff like that. ちょっと待って。すみません。私のお姉さん電話しましたけど、今は忙しい。毎日いました。毎日います。お姉さん、毎日朝から配信をしていますから、電話しないでください。毎日そんなこと言いましたけど、毎日朝にまだ電話しています。どうしてYes, basically use their name and son. That's the best way you can go about things. 貴様は敬語ですね。いや。おい、勘弁してくれよ。きっと様もつけるからついてるからおいそんなことないよ。おい確かに様を使いますから、それは敬語ですよね。そんなはずですよね。旦那さん。旦那さん。Jeez. To throw some proper words in. So I can say it. Creation? 十分 I should really, actually, I was gonna say I should learn Jubun, but I saw it yesterday and today and I'm already now. Test to Okotaru. To shirk? What is shirk? 英語でもわからない。What? Shirk?
Shirk.
To avoid or neglect. So basically to procrastinate. Why are there so many ways to address in Japanese? It drives me crazy. I find it fascinating. Like all the little nuances you can use. It's fascinating. I love it. I love it, but this. Yeah. No, I do feel the pain. It reminds me of this one. Actually, the thing is, this one scene of Kimi no Na wa, I've always been fascinating to me before I started learning Japanese. 日本語を勉強してますの前に君の名はの映画を見ました。その映画でにかな なんていうか、シーンがあります。what's her name? I forget. 彼女の名前なんだっけ？ミツハ。でも、あの時、what was it? Like, you know that one scene where she is being him and she was like, 私僕俺Because she know which one to use. Because at first, atashi, she's like, yeah, it's like, it makes sense, okay, then, atashi? Like, no. Boku? No, and they're like, ore. It's like, yes. That scene has always been fascinating. Nowadays, I can understand it much better. Like, I completely understand everything. 何の番組？いや、君の名はの映画。知らないですか？知ってませんですか？それか。はい。答える。人は入れ入れ替わる自分のことをどういうふうに呼ぶか。そうそんなこと。だから見たことの気がする。そうその映画はすごく有名ですよね。Okay, we'll end with the vocabulary. Woo! 全部知らなかった言葉を書きました。知りませんでした言葉を書きました。はい。これからレッスンを見ましょう。So, now that we've learned all the vocabulary, we can actually look at the lesson. Okay, so let me turn down the volume for me a bit. Alright, so let's see why all this business talk. Formal expressions. この本は英語で読みます。あんまりこれから日本語を使いません。すみません。with うぬ何時Dao. Oh my goodness. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Formal expressions of non-feasibility. We learn how to express feasibility in the section on the potential form quite a ways back. In this section, we'll learn some advanced and specialized ways to express certain types of feasibility or the lack thereof. Much like the grammar in the advanced section, the grammar covered here is mostly used for written works and rarely used in regular speech. 確かに。ちょっと待ってね。I want to do something real quick. Okay, from here. No, for new words. はい、続きましょう。すみません。So, this grammar is used when there's something that just can't be helped and must be done. It is the negative version of the grammar we previously covered for something that has to be done. It uses the negative of the verb uru or eru, right? Or obtain to roughly mean that one cannot obtain not doing an action. This means that you can't not do something even if you wanted to. So you're forced to do it, basically. The double negative kind of messes up. As a result of the use of double negatives, the grammar carries a slight suggestion that you really don't want to do it, but you have to because it can't be helped. Really, the negative conjugation is the only difference between this grammar and the grammar we covered in this have to section. That and the fact that this grammar is fancier and more advanced. You don't say. This grammar uses an archaic negative form of verbs that ends with zaru. It is really not used in modern Japanese, with the exception of this grammar and some expressions such as no, I don't think. Yes. Itosezaru. Itosezaru. What? What the f? So intentions and to what? Intention. Okay, yeah. It's so the dictionary can even. The rules for conjugation are the same as the negative verbs, except this grammar attaches zaru instead. To reiterate, all you have to do is conjugate the verb to the negative form and replace the nai with zaru. The two exception verbs are suru, which becomes tezaru, and kuru, which becomes kozaru. Finally, all that's left to be done is to attach o and nai to the verb. It is also not uncommon to use hiragana instead of kanji. Of the kanji. Okay, so to say you can't not do something, replace the nai part of the negative verb with zaru, and then attach o and nai. Taberu, tabenai, tabezaru, tabezaru o enai. Tabezaru o enai. Iku, ikanai, ikazaru o enai. なんだこれこのテレビがこれ以上壊れたら新しいのを買わざるを得ないな。What is this grammar? I don't know, dude. なんだこれ。おい、これは全然普通ではないでしょ。ずっと我慢してきたが、このなんだっけ、この状態、はい、この状態だと、はい、この状態だと歯医者さんに行かざるを得ない。よしの話を聞くと、どうしても海外に出るんちょあれです。出るんちょ聞けます。What is this? What? 何？出張。はい。海外に出張でざるを得ないようです。必要ありません。はい。なるほど。出張。こんな、なんていうか、英語に、it wasn't in the vocabulary, I was so taken aback, right? So confused, really? なるほど。Expressing the inability to stop doing something using やむを得ない。 This grammar is very similar to the one just learned above, except that it uses yamu to say that one cannot obtain the stopping of something. Remember that we normally can't just attach the o direct object particle to verbs, so this is really a set expression. Just like the previous grammar we learned, it is used to describe something that one is forced to do due to some circumstances. The difference here is that this is a complete phrase which can be used for a general situation that doesn't involve any specific action. In other words, you're not actually forced to do something, rather it describes a situation that it cannot be helped. If you have already learned shikata ga nai or shoganai, shane, this grammar means pretty much the same thing. The difference lies in whether you want to say it looks like we're stuck versus due to circumstances beyond our control, it is being made apparent that we cannot find an exit. What magnificent way of speaking. What magnificent vocabulary. Thank you. Oh yeah, I totally needed this. So this is a set expression. There are really no grammar points to discuss. You only need to take the phrase and use it as you would any regular relative pause. Yamu wo enai. Yeah. Yamu wo enai. Jiyu. Right. Yamu wo enai jiyu ni yori tetsuki ga osoreta bai kanaratsu go. Kanaratsu go something kudasai. これはなんだっけ? Did I not write it again? Did I forget to write this? What is this? Oh yeah, this is the formal expression. Renraku, hai. Renraku kudasai. If the paperwork should be late due to uncontrollable circumstance, please make sure to contact us. I'm not, yeah, again, this English is not super common, but yeah, business lingo. この仕事は厳しいかもしれませんが、最近の不景気では新しい仕事が見つからないので、やむを得ない。これはなんだっけ? 状態です。まあいいけどさ。No, this is not even to speak politely. I don't think you'll ever output this. You may maybe eventually read this in a form or a very formal thing. But I don't think you'll ever need to use this unless you need to write reports because you're working in Japan. こんな言い方全然使えません。Yeah. That's why the thing is, Taikin made it very clear that there's a distinction between polite and formal, and this is formal. So it's expressing what cannot be done with kaneru. The meaning and usage of kaneru is covered pretty well in this Jekai entry with plenty of examples. Cannot be reached. Well, rest in peace. F. While much of this is repetition of what's written here, kaneru is a new verb that is used as a suffix to other verbs to express a person's inability, reluctance, or refusal to do something. Kaneru is often used in the negative as kanenai, to indicate that there is a possibility that the verb in question might happen. As the JKI entry mentions, this is usually in reference to something bad, which you might express in English as there is a risk that, there is a fear that. Okay. One important thing that JKI doesn't mention is how you would go about using this grammar. It's not difficult, and you may have already guessed from the example sentences that all you need to do is just attach kaneru or kanenai to the stem of the verb. なるほど。この場ではちょっと決めかねますので、またじゃあそれはなんだっけ？She should be hearing this. また別途会議を設けましょう。Since making a decision here is impossible, let's set up a separate meeting again. なるほど。このままでは個人情報が何 Did I even write that? Did I not write that? I'm pretty sure I wrote this, but I cannot find it. Oh, the leak. Where's the leak? I know I wrote this. Yeah. Oh, I'm just blind. 何か変な言い方ばかり。なんか変。そうですよね。It's very formal, very like we were talking about earlier, business like, right? Right. 漏洩しかねないので、速やかに対応お願いいたします。At this rate, there is a possibility that personal information might leak, so I request that this be dealt with promptly. See, that's also not normal English. これも普通の英語じゃないです。はい。It's very businesslike, and I'll probably have to use that eventually when I work and stuff like that, but probably not so much. But in terms of, not in Japanese, I mean in English. In Japanese, there's no way. Right. この日本語の言い方、全然使えません。Okay, let's look at the next one. Tendencies. ガチ、つつ、嫌いがある。In this lesson, we will go over various types of grammar that deal with tendencies. Like much of the advanced section, all the grammar in this lesson are used mostly in written words and written works and are generally not used in conversational Japanese. Again. Okay. Say that something is prone to occurring using gachi. And this is arguably the most useful grammar in this lesson in terms of practicality. In terms of practically, shouldn't it be practicality? Oh. By that, I mean that it's the only grammar here that you might actually hear in a regular conversation, though again, it is far more common in a written context. With this grammar, you can say that something is likely to occur by simply attaching gachi to the stem of verb. While gachi is a suffix, it works in much same way as noun or adjective. In other words, the result becomes a description of something as being likely. This means that we can do things like modifying nouns by attaching na and other things we're used to doing with non-adjectives. You can also say that something's prone to be something by attaching gachi to a noun. As the word prone suggests, gachi is usually used for tendencies that are bad or undesirable. なるほど. Yeah, just attach to the stem. Okay. Ah, 確定申告は忘れがちな手続きの一つだ。の一つだ。いや、の一つだ。Filing income tax is one of those processes that one is put. 留守がちな語。いや。留守がちなご家庭には犬よりも猫の方がおすすめです。確かに。父親は病気がちでみんなが心配している。Okay. 皆さんわかりました。Okay. Okay. Describing an ongoing occurrence using tutsu. Tutsu is a verb modifier that can be attached to the stem of verbs to express an ongoing occurrence. Though the meaning stays essentially the same, there are essentially two ways to use this grammar. The first is almost identical to the nagara grammar. You can use tsutsu to describe an action that is taking place while another action is ongoing. However, there are several major differences between tsutsu and nagara. First, the tone of tsutsu is very different from that of nagara, and would rarely, if ever, use it for regular everyday occurrences. To go along with this, tsutsu is more appropriate for more literally or abstract actions such as those involving emotions or thoughts. Second, nagara is used to describe an auxiliary action that takes place while the main action is going on. However, with tsutsu, both actions have equal weight. So it would sound very example. This is very weird, very natural. テレビを見つつ寝ちゃダメよ。いや、テレビを見ながら寝ちゃダメよ。ダメよ。はい。Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. The second way to use this grammar is to express the existence of a continuing process by using aru, the verb of existence. Everything is the same as before except that you attach aru to tsutsu to produce tsutsu aru. This is often used in magazine or newspaper articles to describe a certain trend or tide. Oh, is that so? Describe an ongoing action attached to tsutsu. Miru tsutsu, omoi tsutsu. To describe the existence of a trend or tide at aru to tsutsu. Example, nari tsutsu aru. Okay. Futsukayoi de tamatama o 押さえつつトイレに入った。私は用があるので、いや、用でしたか？あるので先に行きます。はい。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。Yeah, take care. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, see you around. またね。体に良くないと思いつつ 最近は全然運動してない。Okay. What is this? 電気製品の発展につれてハードディスクの I knew this was like capacity 容量はますます大きくなりつつある。今日の日本では終身雇用や年功序列という雇用慣行が崩れつつある。Are you having I don't know. いや、なんかすっごく変だよね。ですよね。だからなんかおかしいじゃないですかと思いました。それだけなんかすぎるちょっとdescribing a negative tendency using 嫌いがある is a fixed expression just to describe a bad tendency or habit. I suspect that 嫌い here might have something to do with the word for hateful. However, unlike 嫌い, which is an adjective, the 嫌い in this grammar functions as a noun. This is made plain by the fact that the が particle comes right after が 嫌いが which is not allowed for adjectives. The rest of the phrase is simply expressing the fact that the negative tendency exists. 多くの大学生は締め切り日ギリギリまで宿題をやらない嫌いがある。確かに私の大学の中でそんなことよくある。コーディングが好きな開発者はちゃんとしたドキュメント作成と十分なテストを怠る嫌いがある。Okay, can I, Satotaka-san, can I ask you about the next couple of lessons, see if there's anything normal at all, or am I just done with grammar? Because at this point, I'm starting to feel like I'm done, more and more done with grammar every day. Mai de aro karo. There are various ways. Okay, you may have seen the negative volitional form in a verb conjugation, and that will wonder, what the heck is that used for? The answer is not much. Or to put it more accurately, there are various ways it can be used, but almost all of them are extremely stiff and formal. In fact, it's so rare that I only found one explanation in English on the verb or anywhere else. What the fuck? うまい。行くまい。使えません。はい。ありがとう。であろう。To express likelihood. The reader for the negative volitional form can be used as a formal expression of the show. And you may wonder how we do the same thing for the volitional. The answer is to conjugate the verb aru from the formal state of being the aru to avoid relational and produce the aro. Remember, the show can already be polite form, so this form is one step above that informality. The aro yori daro o tsukaimasu. The aro yori daro o tsukaimasu. はい、確かに。より、ちょっと、まあ確かに。What is this? 読めない。読めない。全然読めません。まあ全然じゃないけど、いっぱい知らない感じがある。怖そう。こんなことは怖そう。Karo was a volitional for E and days. Learning the lesson about formal grammar, the one I was the negative of the arrow. So how would we say something like the arrow for the negative? The answer is to use yet another type of volitional for negatives. So de wa nakaro, hayakaro, What is this? I'm scared. Hold my hand. Please stop. What is this? This is Yasubi? Kana? Yasubi? Yeah, Gyojitsu. Oh, Gyujitsu. My bad. Gyujitsu であろうが、なかろうが、この仕事では、関係ないみたい。厳しい。I'm guessing I won't be using this either. This is a short lesson. Okay. であろうが、なかろうが、just occasionally. Okay. Okay, I've heard Darake before. Or I feel like I've heard Darake before. So the difference between Darake, Mire, and Tsukume. Okay. Hayai. This I do want to learn. Omoikiya. Okay. I don't know how much more notes I want to make. Note を書きたいかどうか知らない。今までいっぱいノートを書きましたけど、こんなことは難しい。本当に。Today marathon stream? No. お腹すいたから。お腹すいたから。There's no need to say that. Jeez. It's just, my head hurts. 頭が痛い。なんだこんな日本語。I'll write short notes regarding stuff without really putting examples. Formal expressions of non-feasibility, tendencies that are very formal and stiff. Advanced volitional. It's hard to choose what I need. Yeah, no, I know. But it'd be funny if I decided to go like 8 hours of stream. Oh, Axel, you want to start already? Yeah, no, I'm not ready at all. I still gotta take notes and go get food. It should probably be better if we start every day from every Wednesday at 1 p.m. instead. Because lately the streams have been running for longer. I'm sorry. But yeah, eventually I know I wanna write notes of everything, so I will write notes of everything that there's in this book. It's just for something like this that is much more rare and much less used. I will just write some notes without examples, right? And be like, okay, this is very formal for written works. Don't worry too much about it. But in case you ever need it, so in case I ever need it, I can quickly check, right? Because nowadays that's what I do. In case I quickly need something, I go to my notes and be like, oh, result states with the arrow. 準備はもうしてあるよ。Like they've done it, they're done result, right? Like, oh yeah, that's what してある means. I'm so used to seeing only している that I forgot. Right? Honorific and humble forms. Yeah, I forgot おっしゃるand くださる。いらっしゃる。Yeah, I'm getting this kind of mentality because I'm almost done, and the stuff that's being taught here is so... I don't want to say unnecessary, but almost feels like it, right? Okay. So, very formal for written works, really. Very formal for written works. Also, to be fair, Axel, I did start the stream today later than usual because I was finishing the BN2 notes thing for C license. So I ended up starting the stream later and stuff, and I'm just making up excuses. Inability to not do. With zaru o enai. Okay. Yeah, like I do wanna finish the book, for sure. Um, by what? Friday? Today's Wednesday. Third. Do you think we can do this? Actually, I'll probably end it up this weekend, sometime this weekend. So that's cool. Yeah, so that means from next week, we'll be playing a game in Japanese. So, okay, I'm debating. Do I want to play a game in Japanese and just start as immersion and have more fun with it? Or do I want to check another book? Because it's playing the game, I'm going to stumble through it a lot. I'm going to be very, very slow. Right? That's why I'm debating it. I'll probably end up with the game because it's better for the stream and it's more interesting for me. So for things that can't be helped that must be done. Games in Japanese? Yeah. Visual novel at that. Sounds good then. Okay. Cool. Let's go. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow, but we'll get through that slowly but surely. 来週からビジュアルノベルをこの配信でやってみたいです。日本語だけで、はい、このゲームで日本語を勉強しています。勉強していきます。頑張ってありがとうございます。すごくゆっくりですけど、すごく遅いです。はい。でもいいです。多分大丈夫です。That must be done. I mean, you have to start somewhere, right? I cannot avoid it. That must be done. Conjugation. Negative verb -9 plus zaru o enai. So a very quick, very simple, very concise note like that. I'm not gonna go too much into it. Inability to stop doing something using yamu o enai. Whoa, whatever happened to my move? What? Oh. And inability to stop doing something. Okay, so basically this was just like was it a noun clause? Or an adjective? No, it's just a set expression, right? So to say one cannot stop this, cannot obtain the stopping of something. What? It cannot. Okay. So it describes a situation that cannot be held. Like shikataganai, basically. So basically, like shikataganai. So due to circumstances beyond. Yeah, set expression, basically. Next, what cannot be done with kaneru? What was kaneru? Cannot be done, but what cannot be done? So okay. And that is a ru verb that is used as a suffix for other verbs. So for something that cannot be done, it's done plus kaneru. Just a negative to indicate that something bad might happen. Okay, so verb suffix as a ru verb itself. To indicate that something cannot be done, I guess. Negative used to indicate the possibility of it happening, right? is often used in narrative to indicate that the possibility that the bakery question might happen. There's a possibility the verb in question might happen. May happen. May happen, yeah, may happen. Okay, I'll just a new page, just in case I ever want to write more notes down here, because this is such formal stuff. Tendencies. I'm still amazed at how this pen keeps on going. I swear, this is the pen that keeps on giving. Will I be able to finish the book with this pen alone? I don't need to write this at all. How bad? I spaced out. Yeah, this looks awful. Something is prone to occur. Okay. With gachi. Well, it wasn't like when not used as a suffix, but in katakana, gachi, wasn't it something else? Serious third. Colloquialism for gachinko? What the Okay. Yeah, I guess it's a lot of colloquialism there. I don't even know what I wanted to keep and what not. So by that I mean that's the only grammar you may actually hear in a regular conversation. So something is likely to occur by simply attaching gachi to the stem of the verb. So, and then it works as a noun or an adjective. So usually used for tendencies that are bad or undesirable. So usually with a negative connotation. So much like in English. Usually with a negative connotation. Okay. So attach, so stem plus gachi. I'm making it a noun adjective. because it describes. So it becomes a description of something being likely. Okay, so stem plus gaji. Ongoing occurrence with tsutsu. Isn't tsutsu hard to say? Is it just me? Okay, it's a verb modifier that can be attached to the stem of verbs to express an ongoing occurrence. Describe an action while another is ongoing. Or literally or abstract actions, such as emotions or thoughts, equal weight. You will never hear actually this, just read it. Okay. Kinda like Narada. With kiwi, for instance. This is for literal. It is not used spoken. Really, may read it. The actions are abstract. Abstract. Emotions, thoughts. Both actions have equal weight. So it's basically stem plus tsutsu. Can attach aru later for a tendency. I guess. Do you take till LPTs? What do you call Leo-san? Welcome, Leo, not bad. Shay, no, I'm not gonna take the ELP test. I'm being self-taught, because I wanna speak it, then understand it, that's it. いつか多分やりますけど、そんなつもりはありません。But yeah, no, that's not the plan. I just kind of want to speak it and understand it. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it, but I'll probably eventually do it so that my efforts are recognized on a piece of paper that others can see, because that's how the world works nowadays. But, yeah, that's not the plan. So, 日本人ですか？ 本語を勉強してますか？英語を勉強してますか？ So you could say ご包みを包みつつやめてくださいやめてくださいYou're gonna give me a stroke trying to read that out loud, Jesus. Kirai ga aru. Oh, you can only read a little Japanese. Interesting. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Because we have people from all over the world. I'm from Taiwan. Cool, interesting. Nice. Welcome. I don't know, I think I said welcome earlier, but welcome to Shun anyway. Yeah. Right now I'm taking notes of a lesson we just saw earlier. So there's not much going on. I apologize for that. Stem of verb plus to plus aru for sentences. 私はスペイン人です。No, I'm Spanish. I do live in Canada. はい、私はスペイン人ですが、今はカナダにいます。はい。留学をしています。はい。Yeah, no, I consider myself pretty lucky. So yeah, I also learned English, that's why English hard, and sometimes I also mess up. But you know, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. Do you know already how to speak Japanese? Are you struggling with reading? Or is it like you're starting as well? There's because my understanding is that the people that show up here are either A, my friends, B, Japanese, or C, they're also learning Japanese, or D, sometimes some people just show up to chill. Because why not? Like a Spanish guy showed up, but he was not learning Japanese or anything, he just kind of wanted to chill. I was like, starting to... Manigurio-san kana? Mo ganbatte kudasai. You too. Good luck with you. Well, dude, good luck. I need to stop it with my dude because it assumes gender. I shouldn't. So fixed expression to describe about. Oh, Lee is more easy. Okay, thank you. Will do. Sometimes some names are you see them and you can kind of you know you will only read one part, like Omicron is Omicron, right? Omicron, but that's it. You don't have to read other stuff. Axel_sensei, I only call Axel. I'm Dallas CXE, but people really only call me Dallas. But sometimes there are a string of letters and it's harder to read. Not that it's a bad thing. Just, I appreciate the clarification though. Okay. So basically a noun. That describes a bad tendency, really. That can be used to describe a bad tendency. This book is kind of hard. No. This book is actually super helpful. Um, it starts from the basics. It's just I'm already done with it, so it's gone to the most advanced parts with the things. Uh, did you learn from zero? No, I started from no. I'm not going to my level in 1 month. 4 years ago I started. I learned all the kana, all the hiragana, katakana, and some very basic kanji, but I never looked into grammar or anything, and I then dropped. And then that actually happened a couple of times throughout the span of 3 years. Last year, at the beginning of it, I decided to go a bit harder on it, and I learned a bunch of kanji and more grammar and stuff, but I never got anywhere. And this time, in order to be super serious about it and really make a statement, a declaration, and be like, I'm gonna do it, god damn it, this stream happened. And I've been non-stop ever since for a month. And I want to continue throughout the year, hopefully. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, also I've been watching anime for 7 years, and it turns out immersion does help a lot. Like, do not let people tell you that you cannot learn Japanese from anime. Yeah, well, I've been watching it all my life. The thing is, when I was a kid, I used to watch Doraemon, Detective Conan, and Dragon Ball in Spanish. Inazuma 11 more, also. But again, I watched them in Spanish because I was a little kid. I only really knew Spanish, right? But yeah. That's basically it. Nope, I did not practice speaking at all. Zero, nada, until a month ago. Nope. No. 今までじゃなくて、配信始まったまで日本語全然話したくなかった。話しませんでした。全然。これは私の初めて1ヶ月日本語で話しています。Now, my interest in both had dropped significantly. Yeah, that's fair. Again, if it's your only interest in Japanese culture is anime and manga, they are so streamlined nowadays with such fast translations and such useful tools and things and resources to be able to immediately enjoy it in your language. They're also enjoyable without needing to know Japanese, and they're usually fairly accurate and pretty good. That you don't really need Japanese. My interest in Japanese culture goes beyond that, way beyond that. So I do think studying Japanese just for anime and manga is stupid. Well, it's not stupid. You do whatever you want with your time and your life, and learning a language is never a bad thing. But if that's your only purpose, I do feel like it's a bit misguided. Japanese drama can improve more. Okay, drama can, maybe, but have you seen Terrace House? テラスハウスを知っていますか？私にはそんな番組かな、いや、ショーかな、いや、とっても面白いです。好きです。Yes, yeah, exactly. If you find more usefulness out of them and you enjoy them more, and that, by all means, go for it. Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome to the stream yet again. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah. We finished with the notes. Shimatta. Ah, it disconnected. Ah. 死んじゃった。死んでしまいました。はい。これは今雑談の配信です。Also, Japanese like 9 in terms of difficulty. そうですよね。日本語は難しいですよね。まあね。Yeah, it is. It is. But because there's such an interest, it's so for someone like so curious like me, I don't see kanji and stuff like that as scary, but as fascinating, right? And that change point of view makes it really, really interesting. It's like, oh wait, why is it like this? What are these forms? How are each other associated? The same goes for pitch accent. Because I'm not used to pitch. I've never been used to pitch. So now whenever I try to modulate my pitch, right, ame, and stuff like that, I find it really interesting how to manage my own voice. You can pick an anime CD you like and hear their radio or a famous Japan actor. I've heard of seiyus doing radios, but I don't know much more than that. I know surely there are podcasts and stuff that one could also use for immersion. But yeah, there's a lot of things you could do in here. And even those programs, even though they don't get translated as much, they do. I've seen places. In fact, let's investigate that real quick. I once found this. Yeah, with 古賀葵と小原好みと鈴木亮太のラジオ番組見つけた。So like, I've even found this subtitle at one point, right? With English subtitles. Actually, you cannot see it. My bad. Here. Oh, actually, my phone revived. Cool. Never mind, it not revive. But yeah. I think that's it for today. じゃあ今日こういうことということで今日の配信を終わりたいと思います。I've been streaming for 4 hours. 4時間くらいも配信していましたからお腹すいた。I'm hungry, okay? That's the real reason I want to end the stream. I'd love to hang out a bit more, chat a bit more, but unfortunately I do have to go. There are some things I have to do. やらないといけないこともありますから、はい、皆さんお疲れ様でした。見に来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。日本人の皆さんもおやすみなさい。遅くまで付き合ってくのこと本当にありがとうございます。本当にありがとう。お疲れ様でした皆さん。レイド しましょう。誰にI don't know. Sure. Kitsune Ame. I don't know much, but why not? I usually watch people that have English and Japanese stuff in their title. Um, they usually have these translation subtitle bots and stuff, and they're super helpful actually. So yeah, we'll do the raid. はい、またね。はい、おやすみなさい。お疲れ様。Bye bye. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.
死んだ。